Test. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, would be helpful if I don't have myself on speaker so that you can't hear just a slight echo. But hey, how's everyone doing? We're doing some Minecraft today. Um, and I think we can just get into this. Let me switch over. Okay. Hello. How's everybody doing today? I'm going to get out of F5 because I'm going to quickly lose where I'm at. So we're somewhere that it's not where I left off. I will say that not to much more has been done on the building bridges front. There's a few things, and some of supplies that are with me that need to go to building a bridge, because that's what I was doing when I decided to meander and look for a place that I want to build a very nice big mega base. And that's where we're at right now. I and okay, I do have some snowballs. Let me come on, buddy. You can do it. Yeah. So, we're gonna just get it up a little bit. Also, I don't remember why I had bounding boxes on. I think I was trying to find something in the water. I have a little bit of an well, it's not quite an island. It's mostly an island, and we're gonna get, I think, rid of this thing over here. This entire strip of land, that's going away. Because we're gonna make this an island. And I might widen up some of this. So let's get a little bit away. But I have a plan. A nice master plan. So yeah. I want to widen up that. So I'm gonna cut and get rid of some of this. And we're gonna get rid of all of this. And the funny thing is we're gonna do all of this terraforming on the surface, and most of the build is going to be underground. I'm just letting you guys know that ahead of time. And I'm not sure what we're gonna do today first, because there's a few things that we need to do. Obviously, I want to get rid of some land. A little bit of terraforming has to get done. And I also want to get rid of the trees. All of them. Not that some won't come back, but I don't want the ones that are here. So, yeah, we're gonna... I'm not sure, like, I don't know if I'll get rid of all of this. I might just get rid of this section here. I just want to separate this out from the rest of it, and I don't want anything too close to this. So I'm probably gonna have to get rid of some of this. So the thing is, majority of this build gonna be underground, gonna be down towards bedrock. And there are definitely some things that we're gonna need to get for this build that we do not have. One of the things is I'm going to need a source of skull. And ironically, this place does not have any naturally. I could not find something that was even close to an island that had skulk naturally underneath it. Which is just my luck. Honestly, I'm not that worried about it. This just means that I have a little bit more control. Artistic cut. Yeah, that's what we're going with. But yeah, we're gonna go and we're gonna dig down big space for a tower down basically to bedrock. I think the actual floor of the base will be above bedrock by a little bit, but I need to kind of get a sense of scale and start planning. So, right now, I like kind of how this island is set up. I do want to, again, I think I want to get rid of this section, all of this, to that sandbar over there. And that we're going to bring into the water. And then I want to widen that out. And I would like to get rid of all of the trees. But we also have to dig down. Today is going to be a day of menial tasks. So, how's everyone doing? because we're gonna be spending a lot of time chilling together. Yeah, it's just me and Zay on, which I should probably put that I am streaming. So Zay probably knows that. I literally got on, first thing I had to do was sleep, and it's already becoming nighttime. But yeah, my plan, I'm planning a big build. I'm not thinking that this build is going to get connected up to the roadway, mainly because, again, I want to give this feeling that this is an island. And we already have nether portals being built and things. Okay, I'm gonna there we go. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this tree now. So I think what we'll do is I think I'm gonna start getting rid of the trees up. Actually, you know, I should probably get rid of the trees on the little bit that I want to get rid of, because I'm gonna start burying stuff up here. So yeah, that whole section we're getting rid of. Let's just start going to town. This fence was here because I did this a few days ago. Started planning and was like, okay, guys, if you see a bunch of fences in places, don't build there. There are, I think, 4 or 5 stacks of fences around this little peninsula that I'm taking over. So and there's more of the fence. Ironically, I'm on the other side of the fence right now. I hadn't really planned super heavily, and I don't want that. At some point, I should get another axe that isn't silk touch. Like, this is great for melons, really obnoxious for trees. We are getting a creeper farm. That's what Zay's doing right now. Building us creeper farm. And we have officially had some people traveling into the end. We may reset the end when we do, like, Ender Dragon on stream, just for ease. But we do have some people who have, like, shelters and elytras now. I have not been to the end. There's a few of us who aren't quite ready for the end yet, so I'm kind of holding off on that. Wanna see a thing. Oh, there goes A. Now it's just me. You're left with just me, chat. Okay. One thing I should note is that in the Discord, which if you're not a part of the Discord, you can join the Discord through the panel below stream. But in the Discord, we have a poll for what we are going to do on Mondays. Probably starting this coming Monday. Since a lot of people responded when I asked what day people were good for, a lot of people responded Mondays. So we're gonna try streaming on Monday, see how that goes. And I want to do something that's not Minecraft. Not that I don't love Minecraft. Minecraft's good. I yearn for the mines all the time. But there's some other games I want to play. And so there's a poll up about that and what people want to see. There are things like Dark Souls, Hollow Knight, well, specifically Silksong, not original Hollow Knight. Though you guys will probably get to see me sometime in the near future play some original Hollow Knight, but I'm not going to be playing, not going to be doing like 100% playthrough. I have done that in the past. Not that I haven't done 100% Silksong playthrough, I have, but I need one on my Steam because I did not originally buy it on Steam because buying Silksong on Steam was hard when it came out. Buying Silksong in general was hard when it came out. I'm debating on whether I'm going to make a bunch of barrels or whether I'm going to make a chest boat so that they can be moved. And I'm gonna keep a stack right now. I have so much birch. I already have a lot of birch, is the thing. So this is just more birch. I don't even think I need this much of any type of wood for what I am gonna need a bit of wood, but it's probably not gonna be this. It's probably gonna be like dark oak and spruce for the look that I want. I don't know if I want to tell everyone what the plan is right now. Not until we start like doing actual planning, and I'm actually going to plan this out in a way that I learned a while ago, long time ago, long ago. And we'll talk about that when I get a little bit closer to. Get close to actually doing it. I am gonna need some blocks. Probably gonna try and get some wool. May steal some wool from my good friend Bird, if Bird doesn't mind. Just shear Bird sheep, to be quite honest, if Bird does mind. And I won't take the wool that's already there. Because wool is a nice, like, temporary block that you can easily color. Oh, which, speaking of which, the new update with wool stairs and wool slabs is exciting. Also the poplar trees. I'm very into the poplar trees. Oh, Zay is popping back in to Minecraft. Mr. Pig. If there's enough animals here, I may grab some animals and start some farms myself. The thing I have neglected to do, at some point I'm going to need to get this axe prepared. And when I do that, I will probably also grab the stuff to get another one going. I am going to have to get some levels because I have died again. I died to a creeper while I was placing fences, and I didn't expect to die, so I hadn't... Like, I literally just kind of stood there and let it explode next to me. Because I'm in full diamond armor. Did not expect that to just one-shot me from full health. It did, though. Need to be more careful. Do I have my bed on me? I don't. I hope today's near a bed. Timing. All right. Handled. Zay is doing the best work for us all the time. Like the Froglight farm. Have we shown off the Froglight farm? Yeah, so Zay lost a shulker box and has been asking if there was any way to, like, track it down. We do not have said, like, tracking stuff on the server to, like, check where you place stuff or what. Unfortunately. 18 stacks of trapdoors. I'm sorry. Sorry that I can't magically find... have a solution to the lost wood problem. Spruce. Spruce wood. To be quite honest, I would probably use spruce or dark oak as well, so... Given an option, I'm just going to have copious amounts of birch, so birch is getting used for anything that doesn't have to be seen. Yeah, so I have some amount of plans. I'm probably also going to want to get rid of that. That island's going to have to get... Honestly, that island's probably going to be easier to get rid of than everything else. We're gonna start with getting rid of this island. This. It's too close to me. I don't like it. big thing about when I was like selecting a island was that I didn't want one that was like super far away from everything. So I did pick one that like there's probably more optimal places on the map, but I didn't want to be too far away. And this, with some minor modifications, will make what I want. Nope, not quite high enough. There we go. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Didn't want to click that button. As much as I've had this keyboard for like 2 months now, I still occasionally misclick on it, and it's weird. Probably because my work keyboard's like a regular keyboard, and this one's technically like, it's a full keyboard, but it's a like smaller layout. It's a more compact layout, so some buttons are in the wrong places in my head. Okay, we are fairly close to being full up. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to go empty my inventory out. First of all, I'm going to take this so that I have space in my inventory. To be quite honest, of the things that I care about, sticks are more important to me than saplings. Okay. I'm going to grab these reeds. I'm going to want all of these blocks, and I'm going to probably bring it down to like this level down here in the water. Okay. I'm super glad I'd thought about at one point being like super strict about like making sure all the fences connect. I'm glad I didn't. We are getting to building a big thing. Big, big, big build. Want to build something cool and something awesome. So we're gonna, I have plans. How much get told about what the final build is, I'm still deciding on because it's got lore. And do I want to give that lore out yet? I don't know. Okay, I should probably eat these two so that that's done. Don't need that. I probably don't need my fortune pick at the moment. Fortune pick can go in here along with this. Is there anything else? Gunpowder can go in here from creepers that I have killed and not gotten killed by. And then more. Okay. Finish off that little island and get rid of it. I don't care about that one, like, way out there. That's an example of something that's too far away to be bothered with by. This one gets pretty close to the actual island. I need to decide also where on here is going to get power, And because that's where I want to start digging the hole. We're gonna have a tower coming up. This will be a nice project for me to like sink my teeth into, and gives me a lot of busy work. That's one of the other things I was looking for, because I debated between a couple different builds. I decided on this one, A, because I kind of found a place for it, and B, because I don't think I really saw another place for the other build that I wanted, because the other build I wanted would need a lot of mountains, and we don't have a ton of mountains next to us. I had a good place for that one, and that one's on a different server, not on this one. So I would love to talk more about that one than I would, like, in terms of, like, things that I'm like, I want to be careful around talking about. This one I'm going to want to be more careful about. But it might just be a place where if you just become in the know. I don't know yet. Still a thought in my head. I might just leave some of it to be things I'll talk about later. One day. Someday. You know, I could have brought a bed with me, but I didn't. I have a bed. Up on the hill over there. I've got it. And now we're nighttime. Shuffling. Fine. Everything is fine. Till I inevitably fill up my inventory with sand. I am solving my sand issues. Not quite thoroughly. I do also have a bunch of sand from desert mining, but yeah, I'm gonna try and okay, come on. This is going to start being bad. Oh, there we go. Hi, guys. Hi. Hi. Step back. I recognize my inventory is full of trash, but I wanted that. That's an annoying bow you have there, sir. Well, I could be lighting this up, and I probably should just light this up a little bit. Like, spawn requirements now are pretty strict. Thank you, Zay. Okay. Oh, there we go. I'm going to go and I think especially for stuff like this, I'm going to start making chest boats so that these can be picked up and taken away if need be. We're just going to be flooding a bunch of entities. You know, if I was smart, I'd do them down there too. It really doesn't matter where they are. Chest boats are mobile. Okay, I think what we'll do, we'll get ourselves package chest. Okay. First of all, I'm going to put this here so that I can have 2 stacks of wood. And we're just gonna bam, 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 and then chest. 64 chest. And then I want this and a quarter. Plus. Okay, yeah, I already have another one of those. Let's just make a single chest boat to start with. I'm gonna put that up there. Okay. Do that. And get rid of that too. Yeah, I guess I'll put that in there. And that in there for now. Okay. I do want at least one more. I wish you could just make them at the same time. Just like we'll send it. Anyways, let's get rid of the rest of this island. We are doing terrible things to the environment. Welcome to Minecraft, everybody. That hole could be useful. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, my music's missing. That's what's there. I forgot. I had it turned off because I was messing with stuff. I'm also realizing that I had sounds coming out of my monitor just now. Things I forgot about. Okay, so I'm gonna... Ooh, backup created. This backup, the backup mod we used to replace the original backup mod worked so well. I think one of the things I should set up so that I have stuff to talk about while I'm doing this is I should give you guys, like, ability to Q&A, like, from Discord, and this will be where I answer Q&A questions. I should set up, like, a channel for building Q&A. Okay. We've gotten the hard part. I say that, it's not actually strictly accurate. Could be worse. Also, are you in stream, Zay? Do I need to message you in-game, or can I just chat at you? This is an important question from my laziness. A chance for a response. I don't know how bad stream lag is. Oh, you can. Okay, you can. Oh no, you can message me in game. I just wanted to know if I can respond in stream. I'm perfectly good at taking messages in Minecraft. Okay, my inventory is full, isn't it? I think I might try and keep that shulker, that chest. Just sand. Need to get shulkers, but I'm not gonna do that until we do the end. Don't even want people handing me shulkers until end. Never trust a swimmer. Well, you know, that's fair. Had to. Magic. Minecraft magic. That's how. Curse of Vanishing. Did you put Curse of Vanishing on your shulker? You're not supposed to put Curse of Vanishing on stuff that you care about. Oh, that's sad. I take it you have died sheep, not that you died a bunch of wool. At least I hope you didn't die a whole bunch of wool for the farm. Yeah. So at least it's not, like, the end of the world to replace. You didn't, like, go through a stack of green dye, never to be seen again. Okay. Alright, I think I need another chest oak. Chest oak, chest oak, chest oak. This can be the grass boat. Do I have my other shovel on me? No, I don't. I always forget about bringing my other shovel. If you need a stack of glass, go to the tavern down in the wine cellar, pop a set of barrels on the right, second to last barrel. I have some stacks of glass in it already. And I do not have plans for those glass right now. Those pieces of glass right now. Okay. So you are free to take what you need. Part of me is itching to go, like, this would be so much easier if I had a haste 2 beacon. Because it would be, but I don't want to go down that rabbit hole right now. Of building a wither skeleton farm. Just one more thing. Just one more thing. No, I won't do it. Wow. It's gonna be good. I'm not gonna start 8 different projects at the same time. Only 6. We got the roads. I do need to build a stable at some point. It's just one more thing. I already have so many just one more things. This is to be Zen time on stream. Relaxing sand ASMR with my voice stuck in the middle. I did fill up my inventory again. No. I am not doing an ASMR voice. You guys would have to pay me to do that. Let me be very clear. If you would like me to do an ASMR voice, I'm expecting 5 gift subs right now. Or I guess anytime in stream. I'm not picky. But I'm not doing that for free. Okay. So we've done this layer. I'm gonna go pick up all of the miscellaneous blocks that I've missed grabbing. We're gonna have so much stuff. Okay. Do you think I'm gonna need a few more boats? I think we're gonna make some more chest boats. I think our sand one's full. Yep, sand one is full. I don't really have to worry about the grass one being... Like, I might just start putting dirt in that one, but... I'm gonna make 4 more boats. Just for convenience's sake. Yeah, we'll start putting that in. This can be the trash one. It's all the stuff that isn't normie stuff. This is sand boat 2. And I guess you can start getting that. No, I think I'm gonna have enough of those blocks I'm gonna want. So there's some sand over here. I want 3 more boats. 3 more boats. I want to stay organized with this. Gotta stay organized. Boat. Otherwise, there's chaos. Thanks, Minecraft. There we go. We wouldn't want chaos, would we? Okay. That can be that one. This can be this one. This can be that one. There we go. Now... I'm not sure why occasionally this goes like super fast, and then why occasionally it doesn't. Come on. Grab all the sand, the dirt, all of the stuff. Oh, it's rain. Now it's very cozy. Okay. Yeah. Get rid of that sand. Get rid of that. Filthy bit. Yeah, smart person would have done this to start with, but I've never claimed to be a smart person. That's not true, that's a lie. I've definitely claimed that at some point in my life. I had Screamer Poo Brain. Shoot. Shoot. After Roomba. My brain wants to make like car revving noises like but Roombas don't make that sound. Roombas, if anything, make like a sad little whine. That guy's still following me. I said we don't want any. we are getting close to ads. And I think I will take a break and stretch with ads. So once those start, so I can see that ads. I'm going to remove before I get up. So. I do not want to lose so much precious sand. Eventually, we will have a thing so we can automate sand on the server. I'm going to change a loot table so that we don't have to worry about doing like any sand sweeping or anything like that. Not to say that like some TNT duping might still be done just for ease, but who knows, maybe not. Okay, we're on ad break. I'm going to take a second and get up and stretch. So I know it says that everybody's back from ads, but I clearly... Oh, there we go. Now we're back from ads. My advice that I have set up so I can also see. Just like be clear when ads are running. Still playing an ad, and it was like, yeah, ads are done on my dashboard. I would assume so. 'Cause it's about the height of the spawn of the thing that causes. Well, or actually no, carpets aren't spawnable on, and I think moss carpets count as carpets in that respect. I think so. You gonna trust? Gonna trust my I think so? That's fair. My inventory is full. Paying attention to my job. Or it is near dead. Nope, not that one. That one. I think we're gonna need another chest boat for sand. Make another boat for another sand. More sand. You think if I ask them to make their trapdoor, it takes like 6, even with doors, they'll change it? Probably not. If they were gonna change it, I think they would have changed it years ago. What if you ask in Swedish? Well, do you know Swedish? No? Okay. So how long do you think it's going to take you to learn Swedish? At least a few years. Okay, so in a few years' time, when you ask them in Swedish, who knows, maybe they will say yes, because maybe there'll be different people on the team, and maybe they will think kindlier to us. Or maybe by that time, they'll already have done it. And then it would have been entirely pointless, and all you would have come out of this is with a cool new skill of being able to speak Swedish. Honestly, sounds like a waste of time. Why would you ever want to gain knowledge and learn new things? Okay, where are we at with the shovel? 1, 2. What is this? Well, yeah, that's not breaky, but okay, I'll just finish up this line. And yeah, we're at 20. I think it's time to go and get shovel fixed and grab the second shovel. Two shovels. I have 2 shovels that I can break even more stuff without having to come back. I really did start today off and go, you know what would be the most fun? Let's make as much of a big task as we can possibly. My brain, it do words sometimes. Not well. Where's the miscellaneous chest? Right here. You can have those. They're yours now. I'm actually going to set my chair up so that I'm not, like, actively slouching. Well, that's some weird generation. Okay. Alright. Smart thing that I could do is create a nether portal and then use nether travel to do what I'm about to do, which is manually walk backspace. That'd be nice. You know, having netherite tools, I could go do that. I'm not going to, but I could. Just one. No, I'm doing the task in front of me. I'm being good. Being good right now. We're not just one more thinging ourselves to death. Even though it'd probably be better content. You know, you were just one more thinging. It's just one more WoW thing while doing this. And, you know, that came back and bit you in the butt. See, you shouldn't just one more thing always. Okay, speaking of just one more thing too close to theirs. Like, I'm losing my sense of direction because I'm not paying attention whatsoever. I have to have, like, the mildest amount of paying attention to where I'm going. I'm like, I knew I was going in kind of the right direction, but I kind of wanted to get up. The base is up here because it would make my life better. Might sleep at one of the Scoots' houses to avoid phantoms. Which they started a path. I'm sure there is a bed here somewhere. If not, I know, you know what? I know where it's at. gonna just sleep in this one. Hello, sir. I was not attempting to do you a murder. I guess we're doing that. I was trying to help out. The fact that the Wandering Trader decided to get down Mr. President, the Zomble. Well, we've got a head now. You know, I should have brought some of the materials that I was going to use to build. I can at least show you guys what was getting done. I was bringing up this to the same, like, standard that we've got other places. I say other places, the one other place that I've started building the bridge. But since this was, like, meant to be the original bridge, I thought I should start doing it. I needed more deep slate, so I went and got some more, and then I got distracted. So where did I get this birch sign from? Oh. The world may never know. Anything in my inventory that I can toss in there? Nope. I'm gonna put this back on so I can get everything back to full health. There's also this that I need to do eventually. And this. Nether hub is a thing. Which I think this all happened between last episode and this. So I moved my portal up here. And then we've got Zay's portal, Guy's portal, and this is the Guardian farm. Which does tell me, yes, I should show the Froglight farm off, because the Froglight farm also happened within last week in this. Wait. It does take a little bit longer to start up when you go through the Nether, because they haven't started spawning until... Oh, there they are. Look at them. Look at all of them. Oh, hey. Oh. Ooh, perfect. Grab some of the cooked cod that I've been leaving here. Alright, everything back to full. Oh, good. Let me show you the Froglight farm that got built. It's a cool thing. I'm gonna orient myself from Zay's portal because that's the easiest. Even though I know it's like somewhere that way. Froglight. So, Zay did most of the base work on the Froglight farm. After my request of having Froglights. So let's go show off the good farm, and then you'll be able to easily spot what I did to it. Because I was not very on brand with the rest of the farm because I didn't have materials and wasn't gonna go get them. So we have Froglight Farm. So I helped to gather frogs. That is about the this is mine. Because I messed with stuff while I was doing this. So got chests of each. This is sorting system. We do in fact have a full like 40 chests. Gonna get up here. Yeah, it's a whole thing. So apparently there's still some stuff dying. We've got a spawn platform up there. There's golems that will attract the magma cubes to get into there, and then you are currently hearing the death of a whole bunch of stuff that's being picked up. So they attract the magma cubes fall down, and then get caught in the powdered snow. Powdered snow kills the big ones, leaves the small ones then get eaten. And they do drop enough magma cream that eventually, like, we definitely get the least amount of magma cream. But I did sit here in AFK this farm until we had as much as humanly possible. I could have made this bigger, but I think this is already a lot. So yeah, that's the Froglight farm. Eventually, once we get a shulker farm, I'll turn that into, I'll add a shulker loader to that, and we'll have a box of shulkers of Froglights. That does make a decent amount of Froglights in, like, a few minutes. Like, I want to say 20 minutes, and one of those chests is usually filled up. We do get more green ones because we have one additional green guy. And that's today's portal. That's Guy's portal. And that's the spawn portal. And the little spot with the lantern is where we busted through the roof. I also have plans for this. I will do it. I'll be more worried about it the more people that actually start getting their stuff up here. Oh, hey, speaking of Guy, he's in chat. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. We're doing Megabase stuff. And I need to grab some stuff and also get rid of some stuff, some trash in my inventory. I do have now just a shit ton of scaffold. This can go in, I think I've got a, well, we can make this a secondary. I do not require the additional leads or the additional leather, and the llama hat can go there. I think we're just going to keep the Wandering Trader hat for when we need it. Oh, I was gonna make another diamond deck. Let's go make another diamond deck. I'm just gonna grab, you know, yeah, if I can't get it in that amount, it's not worth it. Back to editing. Well, you're doing productive things today. I was productive yesterday. Today is the game. Okay. Why did I go? Guardian Farm. Guardian Farm. That's what I was going toward. I'm sure the editing will turn out to be worth it. Should also put these in the correct spaces. All right. Down here. Grab a cookie. I got cookies from the store. Damn. Well, thanks guys, this has been fun. Oh, I should get mending. I know where I can get mending. Or how I can get mending. That I was exactly about to come raid your house for some emeralds. Like, legitimately, I probably wasn't actually going to take any emeralds you had. I was going to go just use your villager with your iron farm to take emeralds. Which is a roundabout way of doing the exact same thing, but it makes me feel better. You get better trades anyways. And the shulkers have begun. I'm just gonna, you know what? Reduce the, good job. Oh, that's fun. This is neat. I like it. Is there stuff gonna be over here? Looks like we've got a path going to something. There's nothing over here yet. I have not explored over here. I'm going to explore a little bit. And it'd be very funny if I found the kind of location that I wanted for the other base that I kind of wanted to do more, but I'm not going to stop what I'm doing now. I've made my decision. Be an entirely different base, and also it looked like you were planning on doing stuff over here, so I'm not stealing your space. I don't think it's quite right for what I want. I need like a little valley. this does not seem to have. It does right here, but again, that's a little too close to your mountain. Like, I don't know if this is quite what I want, because it's gotta, like, there's a specific set of requirements that I need for the thing that I want. I don't think this quite has it. Let me do a quick code review. Closest would be right here, but I still don't think even that quite what I want. The closest I've seen. But no. Nothing exactly that I wanted, which is why I'm building the other base. 2 base ideas. 1 is already in progress. I'm already clearing out the terrain. Fine. What we're doing. I think I need to make more books, though. On an unrelated note. You've officially replaced all the trapdoors that you lost. And the carpet. So probably with moss carpet, I assume. This is a fun little area, though. Okay. Will do. I will toss it into lava, as I don't plan on using it. All my shulkers will be hard won eventually from the shulker farm that we're going to build. And with that, I do mean that as the royal we. I'll do like 2% of the work. I don't often get to be that part of the group project, so... Honestly, I actually don't really want to use shulkers until we do the Ender Dragon fight, and I kind of want to do that as a group. So I'm gonna wait. I just realized you probably were double hearing me there, but you know. Sorry. Okay, anything I have that doesn't have mending, I know that I need some unbreaky. I'm gonna see if I can get some unbreaky from the villagers, because I know Nighthawk has been breeding up them villagers. Also, 1LA has been returned to me. If you didn't notice earlier, I'm now pointing it out now. Hey, wow, Ray, have fun. Do that, and you know, come right here. Yep, sugar cane. Or Warcraft. Yeah. More books. Put the sugar cane back. I should probably start carrying a bed on me again. Will I? I don't know. You'll get to see. You want to play Final Fantasy 14 so bad. You know? I also need to play 14 at some point. But, yeah, just do both. Grow arms, get an extra computer, it's fine. If you weren't playing healer right now, I would say, like, you could do the editing while you were in queues, but legit right now, I don't know if that's actually possible because you're playing a healer. You won't have long queues. Okay, what do we have? So I need at least one Mendy. Mendy, Tanky, Looting, Crosswalker. Don't care about you. Silk Touch, Step Strider, Silk Touch. Don't care. Sharpness, Knockback. Don't care. Aqua Affinity, Sharpness. Step Strider. Efficiency. Feather Falling. Unbreaking 2. Unbreaky 3. That can have Unbreaky 3. Is that the only thing that was missing? Unbreaky 3? Yes. Otherwise, the only other thing that I need at this point is the hands. Swift Sneak. You would like me to stretch? Yes, I can stretch. I got up and stretched on my last ad break. You don't need to act like I don't get up and stretch ever on my own accord. Anyways, I have completed the stretch. The stretch was a success. Okay, I'm also going to use this. I'll go bring him back another one. At some point. Some point. I don't need to just one more thing myself to death. 'Cause I will. I will. I promise I will. But aside from needing to do your tedious editing, how'd critiques go? They go well. I know there's only so much information you're gonna give out to the internet, but did they go well? Good. You got glazed. They come for you at the knees, as you wish for every night. Be taken out at the knees. Indeed. Oh. Well, you know, I'm not good with all of the new kid slang. Glazed is for complimenting. Well, you know, at least people like your stuff. You know, glaze does make more sense when I think about it in terms of like glazing a donut. My brain just didn't really want to comprehend what that word probably would mean, and I'm like, it's probably what you want most of the time, and I always hear you mostly want to be taken out at the knees. I also hope that your videos start doing better, but that is something that will take time. Time is the answer. I also need to build a dock still. Just one more thing. One more thing. "31 isn't that old. You're fine. It's fine." Okay. I don't need the book anymore either. Okay. Got a bunch of stuff. So the Silk Touch. Honestly, actually, I think I'll leave the Silk Touch X here. Not often that I really need that Silk Touch Axe. Gotta smash a pizza. Well, you know, you do you. Now my trek back to where I was working. So long ago. It's been an age. Okay. Then from here, I just gotta keep walking this way. Just walking. None thoughts in my head. None whatsoever. I do want to plan an archipelago, and I'm debating whether I want to do the first one as a community or do the first one as like a synchronous one where we try to run to the end. They're doing slightly easier settings. In my bed. I'm the only person online right now. You might see some of the other people hop on later. I know, still a little bit early for our West Coasters. Whee. It was like this way, wasn't it? Yep. The island is to the south. Technically, if I did this island correctly, I would need to do like storm clouds and stuff around it. Might experiment with doing. I've never built storm clouds in Minecraft. So it would be a first. Sleep. Sleep, 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 sleep. Back to the grind. Grinding out all of this sand. Friendship sand. Snad. Nod. Guess while we're sitting here, I can give you the general theming of the build that I'm doing. It has more significance than what I'm about to give, but at least in Minecraft type blocks and architecture, this should give you an idea of it's gonna be kind of like an ancient city. It's not. It's gonna be kind of like that. That's the closest thing that I can at least put it to. much sand. It will be wealthy. Among one of the wealthy elite classes. This is one of the weird, funny things about Minecraft, like vanilla compared to modded. Like, more modded than what we're doing. Like, your general, like, mod pack. Is usually, in modded, sand is nothing. Because almost every mod pack gives you a way to make sand from cobblestone. But in vanilla, sand is so precious. It's the most precious. I would like the gravel. Not thousands of points. Good old green path. I know it's been playing for a minute, but I haven't commented on it. The green path is a wonderful zone in Hollow Knight. So much of that game, like, there is a change in feel once you hit green path, because prior to that, there's a lot of Hollow Knight that gives off, like, the doomed ancient civilization vibe. And once you get to green path, you're like, well, there's still some places that are flourishing. Even in all of this. And so... also, like, so much, like, good stuff starts to happen once you hit green path. Green path's when you meet Hornet. Green path is when you get dash, which is also partially just related to Hornet giving you dash. Mothwing Cloak is the best. So let's just keep going. Also gonna give me dirt. Dirt's also real good. I'm gonna have to put some of this back. Once I bring this down to the level that I want to bring it down to. I want it to feel like there was never anything here. And I'm gonna probably have to drop this off at some point. Goal is to make it seem like this was how it always was. You know, it'd be nice if we had the stuff for a conduit. know at least one person on the server has a bunch of Hearts of the Sea. But I don't think we have enough stuff. I just now am paying attention enough to... Oh, I didn't miss that comment by too much. Okay. 3-hour vids on YouTube. No, YouTube does not like super long videos. I say as someone who regularly is uploading like 4+ hour videos. It would prefer you make nice, smallish. Wait, what my brain? What are we looking for, brain? This chest. This chest. When I say smallish, it wants videos that have a certain length to them, but also videos that have good like retention, and super long videos tend to have worse retention. Just by nature, people don't sit and watch like 5 hours of video. Why did we decide to go and swim there? I don't want to go into swim game. I wonder if it thinks I'm double tapping W. That equation. It's not my intention. I know that kept in as a legacy feature, but in this case, I would like if I could turn it off. Did I pick up the bed? I did pick up the bed. It would be better if I didn't keep picking up and replacing the bed. Let's put it somewhere that it can stay. And it can stay here. Forever. Just like the rest of you, you're here with me forever. Don't know quite why you're getting this level of unhinged this early in the evening, but you are. We have ads returning to us. Again, I didn't want to swim there, game. There was no part of me that wished to go in to swim. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna swim then, but occasionally it likes to make me swim. I do not wish to swim. Don't make me swim if I don't want to. swim. But I can pick up all of the sand that I can't pick up because I have a full inventory. And I'm going to need another boat. Know that much. Probably 2 more boats. Yep, 2 more boats. But at least the gravel can go away so I can pick up the rest of this. And then I'll make more boats. I will probably just continue working through ads because it's going to be a lot of stuff that I'm making. And ads have started playing already. Okay. Let's do anything that can go. This can go in miscellaneous. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And we are back from ads. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope you had a good ad break. I'm still mining a bunch of dirt, and also occasionally going in to swim when I don't want to. Wish Minecraft would stop doing that. I've got a bunch of sand to get rid of and dirt. And my inventory's full again. I don't think I actually really emptied it, did I? Nope, that's full of sand. This is an empty chest that can become a new dirt chest. And this is an empty chest that can become a new sand chest. And this is the miscellaneous chest that can have the things that I don't want to have in my inventory right now. I should probably put the Wandering Trader head in there, but I won't. Hope we can all chill on this chillest of Fridays, this most casual of Fridays. Even if we do not have Casual Friday Carl with us. One of these days we'll see another reappearance of Casual Friday Carl. Gotta breathe. Which is, so the funny thing about Minecraft characters is, you know, you need to breathe in this circumstance, and there's a whole breath mechanic here. But you can slam your head into a glass block and be entirely fine. Under most circumstances, all that the player character needs is sunlight. I guess maybe it's because we're underwater and we have reduced sunlight. The world may never know. I think the rest of this is all not shovelable. Doesn't have to be a shovel knight. Should play shovel knight at some point. I have not played all of shovel knight. Most of this is probably going to be fine to be using this shovel. I have two different shovels. Two very powerful shovels. Only one of them gives me blocks that I want, but the other one's fine if we're just mining dirt and sand. It's getting to nighttime, so we will go to bed. Sleep. I'm not feeling this. Nope. Okay. Hoping that we're gonna chill out about trying to be swims. Hi, Nautilus friend. I have no pufferish for you. There are pufferish I can get, but I don't know, do they need live pufferfish? I don't think they do. No, they don't. I didn't beat mine with live pufferfish. What am I thinking? I don't know what I'm thinking. Maybe it's because I'm not thinking. Too much thinking happens all the time. We must zen ourselves and empty our thoughts. None thoughts. Brain does always want to finish that with no thoughts 87 banana. Because I watch too much Bath and Berry, and they have instilled that one meme into my head. I don't know if it comes from anywhere else. That's where my brain goes to. Digging a hole. Digging a hole. Digging a hole. We are pretty much done with this layer. You know, this is the most riveting content everyone has ever seen, and it's what they came to this channel for today. When I said building a megabase, and now I'm digging out one speck of land. I'm thinking if I can get it down like 3 more levels. Minimum. Right on this side. I got down. Okay, like these 3 levels. I think that would be good. Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? Option. Controls. We're gonna require sprint to be held. I think toggle sprint's also screwing me up a little bit. Occasionally it's just like, oops, you tripped. Okay, my inventory is just about full, so we're gonna... more snad in there. Okay, that's an empty chest boat. This is where we're keeping sandstone. This has more dirt, and now this has even more dirt. This is the clay. Where is the gravel boat? Like a gravy boat, but it's a gravel boat. Do you know where your gravel boat is? If you don't ask me, because I can't find my own most of the time. You and your slicing up of the VODs. You're doing like the real YouTube thing, and then there's me who goes, you know, I can just put the VOD up whole. What if I just don't give a shit? Just put it all up there. People can do with that as they wish. We're you the stone. Stone is not insta-mine. Like, it's pretty fast. But it's not instant. Not the glory that is sandstone. Probably pick up all of the sandstone before it starts despawning. Grabbing sandstone. Just grabbing a little bit of sandstone. Just a little bit. I'm gonna go and get this little island. Still got a bunch of inventory space. What buffoon left sand here? Who did it? Which one of you left sand in my spaces? I'm gonna drown myself. Huzzah! I'm so good at this life thing. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Grab any of that. Did grab some of that, and actually you can also get that. There's a little bit of snad in here, and then there's a little bit of dirt. Go in the dirt chest. Filthy chest. There used to be an island here. And you can kind of tell because of the massive, just flat terrain. This is gonna be the hard part, is I'm gonna have to, like, dig in, and even once we've got this down, the, like, next 3 layers that I think we need to bring it down, we're still gonna have work. And this isn't even for the base. This is just for me to have a nice, clean, not stuff next to the base. The top side of the base, even. I am seeing some andesite, which is kind of nice, because I need andesite. Okay. just grab all of this stuff. Hope everyone's prepared for me just to be a noisemaker right now. Been a very long time since I played Night in the Woods. Only like half remember it. I remember like the important things, like the cat with the baseball bat. And Greg. Who can forget Greg? You know Greg. You have a Greg in your life. Breathe. You know, I probably should have taken that breath not when I was like going down into the water, but you know. Now it's starting to look more natural. This is one of those of, it's probably not worth what I'm the time and effort I'm putting into this. But if I don't put this time and effort into it, I'll know. And then it'll bother me. Probably only me. It will bother me. Gotta get rid of this so that it's not an eyesore next to the base. Gotta fix it up right. Can't leave like all this stone and andesite. Also, I need the andesite, so not even for the Megabase, but maybe for the Megabase. I haven't quite decided the block palette for what we're gonna be doing. I know some stone variants are going to be part of the block palette. Whether that ends up being more deep slate or not, not sure. Getting rid of so much sand. So much sand. So much sand. get rid of so much sand. Make this look how we want. I'm gonna sit here and drown. Drown. I don't know where my brain's going with it. Going somewhere. You know what I didn't put on the poll that I should have put on the poll? Morrowind. I could do a good game of Morrowind. Make everyone sit through the masterpiece, which is Morrowind, which I have never finished. I played lots of different pieces of it, but I've never finished it. It is a very good game. It takes a very long time to play. But I do think Morrowind has a stronger story than Skyrim. Honestly, I think out of, like, story-wise, Skyrim has the weakest story of the Elder Scrolls games. I say that not having too much knowledge about Daggerfall and Arena, that they may technically have the weakest story, but I know out of, like, Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim's got the weakest story. I think there's a lot more compelling things about like the hero of Kvatch and the Nerevarine. And it's not to say that, like, the base plot of Skyrim is necessarily inherently flawed. I think it was just, they wanted to give you this sense that you could go and do anything and nothing was, like, super pressing. The problem is that nothing, like, there's no part of the main story that feels super, like, great. They wanted you to be able to spend more time with, like, the side quests, and there's some really fire side quests in Skyrim. But I think Dawnguard is a better story than the main story. I haven't gone through all of Dragonborn, but I believe that one's also pretty good comparatively. Where, by comparison, like, yes, Shivering Isles is bunches of fun, but I don't know if I would say it's a better story than the Oblivion Crisis. Similarly, Blood Moon's very interesting, but not, in my opinion, more interesting than the Morrowind, like, main quest line. And for Tribunal. Knights of the Nine is okay. It's interesting, I think, to do once. Another game series that I should play at some point on the channel and talk about. But I have big feels because that's, like, one of the biggest series for me. And there's part of me that really hopes Elder Scrolls 6 is something, but I'm also not going to put too much weight on it at this point. I don't know how much of the team that made all of the really great Elder Scrolls is even around anymore. of them are probably not with the company anymore. It's been some time. You know. Getting all of it gone. Problem is I'm realizing I'm probably going to need to do 2 more after this layer, which will be fine. It'll work out, but so that I can fill back in with like sand and dirt. So that we can have a nice shoreline. This is going to be nice for all the resources it's giving. Whee. We're spending some time not building, but you know, mining some sand. Mining some sand, mining some sand. We're doing some mining of some sand. Server is definitely quiet tonight. Normally at least a couple of people hop on, but it's Friday. This is why we're gonna test out Mondays as like a game day. Though I'm probably not gonna put Minecraft, even though Minecraft Mondays, like the alliteration makes my brain feel good. It's probably not gonna be Minecraft Mondays. It's gonna be Minecraft Fridays. Bad alliteration, but I don't know. Nope, you're wrong. You are correct. You, nope. You, and I need another chest boat. So many chest boats. Go with 16 and then bam. We're just gonna make them 3 at a time. And then, aha. Snad. So where's my sandstone? Is this the sandstone chest? Okay. Gotta pick up all the rest of the sand. Hope this is very least chill for you folk. I could make it a lot less chill. But feels like just a chill Friday. Nice chill Friday is a good thing. did just have a thought of a thing I need to tell some people. But I need to do that in a private chat. Where it is a private thought, to stay in my private thoughts. Otherwise it'd be spoilers for something that isn't even mine. And I wouldn't want to do that. Okay. We got all the same? Get all the same? Get all the same? Got all the same. Okay. I never haven't needed to, like, play for anything up until now. I feel like play is an underutilized. Well, it's not underutilized. Oh, I just made a whole bunch of blend. I just don't use like concrete and terracotta enough. It's a personal failing, I think. So that could be interesting. If I want like nice pristine look to the tower. To use like gray terracotta. Sorry, maybe not gray terracotta, gray concrete. A bit like that unnatural smoothness. Which could be fun. I have to see what it looks like. And maybe instead of gray, I might then go with like white. It would give me an opportunity to do a really cool thing. Brain is starting to think. Starting to plan. Oh. Bye. Bye. Goodbye. Okay. Surely they won't come to bother me again. Surely. I think my inventory is full now. Yep. Yippers. It's full. Not quite full. Pretty sure over here is. Nope, that's full. There we go. Doing a very good job keeping track of what boat's what. I should probably, like, move all the full boats. But, you know, that'd be a smart thing to do. Are we here for smart things? Who here's for smart things? Raise, show of hands in chat. See, I'm not seeing a lot of hands in chat. Therefore, I don't think you're here for smart things. I think you're here to watch a dumb streamer with their poo brain do dumb things. And maybe at some point this evening, build something cool. Or at least talk about building something cool. Of which this is both not progress towards and progress towards, because I'm not going to start the thing until I finish this. Hi, Mr. Turtle. And it is next to the build. But I am doing this purely because I didn't... Oh, I get this with the silk touch, not the fortune shovel. Oh, I am drowning again. We have decimated an island, which does feel good. I don't know if anyone could tell me where the original island was at this point. Unless you went back in the VOD, and that's cheating. I'm sure you could tell me, like, yes, it's in this general area, but, like, how big was it? What kind of trees did it have on it? Did it have trees? What was the color of grass? These are the burning questions I wish to know. And you didn't know were part of the test. Get rid of all this dirt. Go down another 2 levels after this. And then we will be free from this task. Freedom! Do you all want to be free? Do you wish for freedom? Or do you wish to stay here forever? Don't ask me where I'm going with this. I don't know. Much a mystery to me as it is to you. We're not even late yet. It's only about 11 o'clock. Some of you might say, you know, that's pretty late. And I would say you make better life decisions than I do. I have bad influences in my life. And then turn around and am a bad influence in my life. Doing a big clear out. All of the things. Inventory might be getting a little full. One of these chests has some dirt in it, but not enough. This one. One of these is now empty for more dirt. You know, I did actually... I think it's this. Nope, it's not that one. This one? It's this one. This one? Nope, not that one. This one! This one! Yeah! Success! I can kind of find the chests that I'm looking for in my just cavalcade of chests. My chest monster that I'm building. It's even more chaotic than normal chest monster because this chest monster can move organically. Okay. Now that could also make it easier to tell which ones are empty by moving those ones away from the full ones. As I said earlier, that's a smart person thing. We're not here to do smart people things. I'm drowning. Drowning. Now we're back. We can continue with the eco-terrorism that we are doing. I say this, but we are going to put it all back nice and neat. It is going to look pretty when we're done. That I promise you. Okay, that shovel is dead. Whee! Ooh, nice Aaron chord. Good supergiant music. In case you're unaware, music today has been brought to you by lots of video games. Hollow Knight, all of the Supergiant catalog. Night in the Woods. Tunic. Moss. I think is in here. There we go. Got all the stuff. Oh, there's a little bit of dirt left. How could I do this? Okay. Now, the slow and tedious part. Getting rid of all of the stone. Video game, that's not what I told you to do. I'm thinking I might leave some of like the dirt and stuff going forward to help kind of make it a little bit more natural and just start taking out the stone around it and then filling out above that. I'm starting to have issues putting crap in my inventory. Okay, turtles in there. Not there. Not there either. You can go in there. Nope. Okay. Nope. Yay. I'm gonna grab up some of this stuff and then get back to the bed. To the bed. Oop. Smack my microphone. Ouch. My bones are Rice Krispies. Okay, you are full. Okay, I'm gonna start doing the smart thing. It's taking me too long. This one with the turtle in it is full. I can't move it, so it's just gonna stay where it is. This one is not full. This one is also not full. Not full. Not full yet, but might make it full. It's full now. What about this one? Full. Full. Grab all these blocks that are just floating here because they won't be here much longer if I don't. Completely empty. Not full. Full. And I don't think this one's gonna be full. No, that's... Okay, well, let's get the dirt out of our inventory. Now, where's the completely empty one? You can have some sand. And we'll just keep these in here for now. Alright. Let's start by clearing out the stone here. Wrist starting to bother me. Might call it if my wrist starts bothering me too much. Do not need to give myself an injury for the Minecraft. And honestly, we've been going for 3 hours. It's not like I'd be cutting out early or anything on you guys. Why'd you do that? Why? Why? Why you do that to me? I don't like it. Thankfully, I got it that time. Hydrate? You want me to drink something? Okay. Get some good just H2O in me. But what if your brain doesn't tell you that you're thirsty? What about then? Like, sure, yeah, your brain. If you're thirsty, take a drink. But what if you don't know you're thirsty? You never listen to your brain. Well, that's fair. Mine just doesn't tell me things. Keeps secret. Like, whether I'm hungry. How long I've spent on this task might be detrimental to my health. These sorts of things. We are getting towards another round of ads. Like last time, I probably will not stop what I'm doing. I'm probably just gonna keep doing this. Because we're gonna be doing this probably for the rest of stream. But will not be doing it next stream. I will have this done nice and prettified for next time. Mainly because I want to get to other things. And I'll probably start balding this little island of mine. Well, I get kind of my thoughts in order of what I'm doing. Exactly. I have thoughts and plans, and I've got the the idea, but I want to get like a good plan down. In my head. Like block clubs and stuff. But then again, I might next time. We'll see how much I manage to do like in between now and next time. But I need to find where I'm gonna, because there's gonna be a tower. Tower gonna go down deep. We're gonna have a city down in the deep. But that city in the deep will need to be planned out. I don't think I'm going to do the planning of the city, but I might decide where I'm going to put the tower and start digging down. I also need to decide exactly how large that tower is going to be. It's going to be decently large, though, because it needs to be able to house some rooms and things. I just give up. I give up. We're gonna do this swimming. Much more of a pain as that is. Okay. Do you hear that? And I'm just gonna ignore it. At least for the next couple seconds while I get to the bed. And then I might turn around and try to get me a trident. Might die trying to get me a trident. Who wants to see me die getting a trident? No one's gonna die seeing me get a trident. It's bad. We're gonna wait. Wait. Hey, listen. Alright, welcome back, everyone. Okay. Did he just despawn? That bitch! Fuck you too, I guess. There was a drowned with a trident. I was gonna try and kill him, but I was like, oh, I should do that with people, so I'm gonna stand away from him and not kill him while it's not on camera. And then that bitch goes and despawns. You know what? Fair. Still. Hey, video game, you really need to stop it. Stop doing this to me. Stop hurting me. Why did you decide to hurt me, video game? Like, I know when I'm trying. Also, congrats on the VOD posted. Haven't gotten even a full stack of andesite yet. Nope, not this one. Nope, not that one. This one. Then this one was sand. Can I have that piece of sand? Alright. Back to the depths. I say I'm gonna Roomba a little bit. Just a little bit of the Roomba. Alright. Keep going. Diorite. Gotta get rid of all this diorite. Breathe. Back down. The game's still trying to sabotage me. I just occasionally being like, yep. You wanted to swim, right? We know you did. We did it for you. Even without a button press. Because we're just that nice. And there's there's me over in the corner. I didn't ask you to, so please don't. Collect all the rock. I got a rock. And bang. All that my brain was thinking is that it's like breathe in, breathe out, which under these circumstances would be a terrible thing to do. Just a mouth full of salt water, and then expel all of your air into the water. Best way to survive. Beep, beep. Okay, I'm gonna come back here. Keep going. Mining. I'm really glad for this, like, Aquafinity helmet, because otherwise, Aquafinity and Perspiration. But, otherwise this would be miserable. Apparently something got stuck in my throat. Which wasn't going to help me survive in the video game when I just was not paying attention for a second. missed so many little pieces of sand, which saddens me. Would have been nice to be like, ah, no, I did it. None of the sand was left. Okay, it does look like I've filled up my inventory, and also coming to nighttime. So I'm gonna see if I can pick up any of this. Yeah. Nope, can't pick up any more. Must sleep. Slept. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Alright. Nope, I want. Nope, no, none of that is in here. Wrong thing. How about you? Yeah, you. Have stuff for you. Nothing for you. Have stuff for you, and I think we're gonna just put all stone products in here. Any full stack. Honestly, the rest of this probably can stay in my inventory because I'm going to just fill up the stack. Okay. Now, we lift some more. Actually, is it? It might be easier. I didn't hit you. B game. A game. Why are you listening to the inputs I'm giving you and not the ones that I wish you to have? Okay, that wasn't an input I gave you. It's still yet to hit shift when that happens and I don't want it to. Okay. Let's get rid of some of this. Okay, 6 damage, it'll be fine. Okay. That's a bunch of black. This is definitely going to be the side where I'm going to need to, like, smooth this out. It's weird that that's, like, already kind of an unnatural wall. Unnaturally flat. The Minecraft doesn't always look like good Minecraft generation. Sometimes it makes bad generation. Sometimes the Minecraft generation doesn't look like good Minecraft generation. I also got to, I'm actually have, like, the rewards tab open now, so that I can see when, like, the hydrates and stuff. Normally I hear them because they have redeem sounds, but I also kind of let the whether I completed them or not back up for a little while during the first few streams. I think there were like 30 something at one point. just kind of sitting there in case I needed to like undo or redeem for one reason or another. Not here. Here. We're fold. Turn around. Go over to here. We do need another boat. Boat, boat, boat. Is there anything that belongs in miscellaneous? No. Stone. Okay. And then boat, boat, boat. Fill up. I can put these in here. There's already stuff. Because that's going to be rare enough. Okay, now I think we're back to doing this. It's going to be faster than doing the other way. So I should probably, once we get down to the other end, turn and kind of get it so it's just this line together. Stuff that will keep going. I want something more hype than this. Which is not good. Nope. Sure. Let's also turn it up just a little bit. so, um, I don't know if I talked about this on stream. I think I've mentioned that I went to GDC on like some of the On Together streams, but I went, and importantly, why this is relevant to what's going on right now. So I went to GDC, and there was a concert that was Austin Winfrey, the guy who does he's the composer for like Journey, etc. I think pretty much everything that game company has made up until recently. Now I think he's with his own, like on a separate studio, but beside point. But Darren Korb was there. And every time that Darren Korb was on stage, he was having the most fun that I have ever seen. Especially at the very end of the concert. And I think you can watch this concert online now. But at the very end of the concert, after doing a bunch of different medleys, and Darren had come out mostly for stuff that like he'd done. He came out for some Hades stuff, and they brought him back out. Well, they were supposed to bring him back out. He didn't let them bring him back out. He was already on stage, very ready to do the Doom soundtrack. It was like a medley from Doom, and he was so ready, so excited. And I just wish for that level of enthusiasm one day in all things that I do, because he was so ready. Where's I know there's a stone chest in here. There's the stone chest. Okay, and then I can start moving other things. Okay, and then this can go in here. Okay. There we go. But when I hear him doing very good guitar, I now think of him just very hamming it up on stage to like rip it tear and that sort of stuff. Living his best life. Darren is a treasure. There were a lot of fun things that happened at that concert that are worth watching. One of the very, very fun ones was Austin, who apparently is very good friends with several voice actors, decided to have a lot of fun and had some voice actors come on stage to like do line reads, and would start with the appropriate music from the scene, and then halfway through the line reads would switch to the most absurd thing that you could think of. I believe it was during the line read of The Last of Us that he switched from The Last of Us music to Mario Kart. Just mid, and Troy just had to keep going. Bless his heart, Troy Breaker just had to not break and continue to give his lines. He did the same thing to Darren and to Ben, Star, a whole bunch of people that he did it to, and it was very fun. It is worth a watch if you ever have, like, I think it's a couple hours to kill. I should put a link in Discord if I can find it. I'm sure I can. I just actually go looking for it. Haven't had a need yet. My inventory's still got a lot of space. Gotten this layer down. Nope, not here. Here. Okay. Let's put it that way, and then this should be the new stone chest. Yep. Okay, plan is no more deleting of sand or gravel. Everything. Nope, not that one. It's this guy. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm still underwater. I'm still getting rid of all of the island here. Though I think I'm gonna finish this off stream. I think that's the plan. I'm gonna spend time off stream. What I might want to do here is we might want to find out where we're planning. I'm gonna get up to the top of this, and then we're gonna pre-cam for a second. Just kind of plot out where the tower is going to be on the island. And then I know there's a few things that I need. So I do want kind of like the mountain here. Along this side, most of this is going to become beach. And I'm going to do something on this side of the island. I'm thinking tower's going to be kind of over here-ish. I don't really want it here. I don't want it too close to the edge of the island. Thinking maybe nestled right here. They do need some flat land around it. And again, like, this is going to be taken away. So this is going to be water. I will probably cover this big hole up and kind of clean out some of that. I need some flat ground in front of it, so like planting it here, this is going to get shaved down a little bit so that we have a little bit more water. I'm thinking just going to kind of bring it around like that. So yeah, doing it right here feels right. I kind of want to, if we're pulling back from the island, I need boat. Not boat. I need bed. Let me get bed. Go fast, and then I can finish this thought. And we'll probably dig out just a little bit of it, just so I can have like a start. And then when we come back, I will probably still be digging it out. I'm gonna be honest. I'm went in the wrong direction. So far from bed. Ah. Gotta get to bed before I get blown up by like 20 creepers. Or have 8 zombies try and murder me. Creeper? No. Okay. I think gunpowder though. Even though we're gonna have a gunpowder farm, so I really don't need gunpowder anymore. But you know, we're gonna need that gunpowder farm hooked up to like a husk farm. Okay. There we go. Okay. Getting back up here. This is why I need to sleep through the night. There's already so many mobs. Okay. So, the plan. Let me kind of pull myself back a little bit. So, there's gonna be crap happening over here on this side. And I'm gonna fill in this like water. This here is gonna get filled in. We're gonna have stuff. This is gonna be a beach. There's gonna be stuff over here, pulling up to here. I'm gonna probably reforest this, but I'll probably reforest it with like dark oaks and give it kind of a thicker forest. And then to have the tower up here kind of Because again, this is going to be shaped down, power up. Probably to like here-ish, this height. Maybe a little higher. Meant to be kind of ridiculously tall. Okay, so let me, there is a specific, yeah, right here. I think this is a good mark to be able to remember. Okay. Trying to think of what I want, because we're gonna go with kind of a cylindrical tower is the plan. How big do I want it? It can get, like, it's probably gonna get thinner towards the top anyways. I'll make it thicker and thicker as we go down. But, okay. We're gonna get rid of the trees first. Trees are obscuring the vision. My vision. My brand. I don't know why that's where my brain went, but it's where it went. Okay. This should help. Okay, so I'm thinking get rid of more of this. Again, we're gonna want like here-ish. Do I want it down even one more? Might want it down one more. I guess I'm being very spastic about how I'm breaking this dirt because it doesn't actually matter. Tree and this tree. I'm thinking center about right here. We're gonna use one of the mods that we have to be helpful. Shaped, shape render, add. I would like a cylinder. Enable, configure. Okay, that's fine. I just want it. 5's probably good enough. Okay. That's not what I wanted. I want this. Free cam. That feels good enough. And then we'll have like kind of an area out here. I'm gonna bring some of this land up. So just, this isn't perfect because I don't want like this notch out here. Which would put us here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 31. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, 31. Half that is going to be about 16. Maybe 15, actually. Which means we've got 15 to go down. Plus 4 plus 3 plus 2 plus 1, yeah. But yeah, it'll be like from here. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 2. Do I like how this chooses to do it? I'm about to find out. I know that is at least decently going to be what else do I need? Need that. I do that. My inventory. All right. So I'm just gonna put a double chest down and kind of empty up my inventory because we're gonna need space for some of this stuff to sit. Okay. Deal with the hive in a later date. I'm gonna get rid of all of these trees. Okay, and this tree. This tree's honestly all of these trees are going eventually, so it's just a matter of time. I do want to edit. I should probably have a bed on me. South. We are on the right end of the island already. Do not go in the opposite direction of the bed. Oh, that's also gonna have to go. We are not gonna have this fun hanging out cropping. It's fun, but it doesn't match the aesthetic I'm going for. I'm gonna steal the bed after I sleep in it. Okay, come on. Sleep. Pick up bed. Bring bed with. Get around the mountain. Just kind of want to get the outline kind of set. But what I was going to do actually real fast was mini HUD configure. I was going to drop the Y level down to like do like 60 and then just bump that height up. I hit all of the wrong buttons. That's fine. Didn't manage to take really any damage. Anyhow, I didn't. Okay, I did. We're gonna just bring that up to like 32 is fine. All right. So we can see it, and it also will be in the ground bit, so that easier to do. I'm thinking this is the right side, because this will let me have like a decent amount of space going down. So I want to kind of make it, I want it this big. Like, it's not that big of a deal that I already pulled some of this out. I can put dirt back. Do I want to make it a little smaller? That's the wrong button. Again, I'm just all thumbs. Let's try this with, this is radius. Okay, let's half of it. Thinking the fact that, okay, so we're gonna come in here. This isn't quite large enough. So configure, let's go up to 12. What's the difference? This actually feels pretty good. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is fall down this hole first. It's an important step. I'm gonna grab a bunch of the dirt that I mined up. We're gonna put some of it back, which is fine. Won't be the first time I've made a mistake. And some of this didn't have dirt to begin with, so was it literally all of that dirt that I grabbed? That went so much faster than I expected it to. Yeah, here's that. And then in here. There we go. Okay. The important thing about when this tower gets fully built is that this tower just shouldn't look like it was meant to be here. Really. Well, in some ways, yes. In some ways, no. It's gonna look, like, overgrown and like it wasn't well kept. But and things will be, like, growing around it. But I might also make the ground, like, be piled up around it because of the way that it ended up here. Alright, that gets, I think, most of the dirt out here. And I think we'll bring this down to like a flat level, just one down here. And that should be good for the evening. Let's just start up here. Goal is going to be, first of all, that I will start bringing this down to bedrock. And at certain points, I will start making it a little bit wider as I need. But the first little bit will be this. This feels like a good size up top, and the fact that it's going to still go up a little bit of the ways. This is probably not even going to be how tall it is because I want it to be visible from basically anywhere nearby. This will be one of the tallest structures. I am thinking I might want to do white concrete because there's some stuff that I want to do where I'll use like gray and black concrete around it, and I think concrete would work well for it, where other blocks may not allow me to get the effect. Well, I could go stone to deep slate and get a similar effect. I think the look of the white concrete, and it might let me do some fun things. But giving that kind of like slightly alien look to it. Not that it's alien, but it, again, even if the feel a vibe. This is level, we'll bring everything down to. And then I've got my couple of like tasks to work on for now, which is fixing up that place where we removed the island. I want to finish to do that. Start bringing this down. Start like balding this entire island. This entire island needs to be basically lose all of its trees so that I can replan the vegetation rotation. Possibly do custom trees, which would be a first. I've never done custom trees. We should have ads coming in a couple of minutes, but I will keep going for now. I want this at least done. Yeah, there's my warning for the ads in the next, like, couple of minutes. Almost leveled out. I'm gonna potentially level up more of the ground around here, but my inventory is full. Out the inventory. Oh, can't get rid of him. The wandering trader head. The wandering trader that chose to defy me. AKA, decided to jump in the way while I was swinging my sword. Okay. Move this up just a little bit. That looked pretty darn good. I'm gonna Roomba this up. I'm gonna move my happy butt back over to the sea, and we'll do a little bit more on the sea. I got some thoughts going. And in here. Dom. No. First ad I saw. Very short nose commercial. Live for the sea. Apparently. I spend a lot of time today in the water. I do actually like swimming. Ads are almost over, folks. And then we will be back. Ooh, the phantom fight. I really did enjoy this fight. Okay, everybody should be back. I'm gonna basically just continue clearing out some of the stone until my pickaxe is almost done. At which point, I will probably head my butt back to the Guardian Farm and probably craft there, but look to see if there's anybody that... Start thinking about if there's anybody you want me to raid in the next, like, 15, 20 minutes. However long it takes for me to break this pickaxe. This is getting me so much insight for the bridge project. Because I'm gonna need a bunch of it. Keeping an eye on the last few picks. Okay, we are officially in the you cannot see the thing, which is in the last 50. That feels like a good, like I wanna keep that safe. It's a good pickaxe. Okay. One of these here has dirt in it. Good sand. Here. You can have the grass. You can have the andesite. Alright. I start making our way back to the Guardian Farm. Again, eventually I'll get another portal hooked up over here, but I want it to put you out, I think. I'm thinking there's one of two places I'm gonna want it. Potentially, I might put it at the top of the tower. Just outside of the base. Otherwise, I'd be putting it down somewhere in the city below. The only reason I might not do that is Y level is gonna make that hard. Because so all of our portals in the nether are at Y138. I'm going to be doing a lot of my building in the negative Y. And you have to have a portal within 128 blocks. From where the nether portal would, like, default spit you out. Which means I need to be Y10 or above. So I think we might just do it outside. That might be the place. I also don't have any of that. Ooh, actually, a thing that I want to do. Well, I'm thinking about it. Well, I'm thinking about it. One moment. We're going to go up the hill. Up the hill. Do a couple things. Just one more thing. It's fine. Everything is fine. First of all, gonna need to slap. Oh, can't slap yet. I need this, and I'm going to need this. Oh, if you're not gonna be helpful, then I'm going to start. more slab. Okay. Alright. I'm going to finish the bridge. Well, I'm not going to finish the bridge to the scoots, but I'm going to do a little bit of work on it just to get all the deep slate put down. So that that's done. So much fence that I'm going to have to break at some point. The fence was like a good marker of like, hey, this is obvious someone's been here. Just doing one more thing, and then we might be done for the evening. Free fences, yes, there will be a point where there will be a bunch of free fences. You can have all of the free fences once I've built enough there to make it very obvious that that island is mine. Ooh, I'm gonna have to test a thing that I want to do in creative probably for a specific look. This is gonna be a lot. Yes, they are birch because the birch was basically free. Did you think that I was going to use something I actually cared about when I was making fences en masse? No. I used the garbage material I had. But you can grab like, 10, keep them in a bundle, and use them as your temporary hitching post for your horse. Which I could be using my horse right now. Legit. But, I don't think about these things. And originally I wrote my happy ghast over there because I was trying to figure out right. Yeah, we're gonna, for the most part, I know what I'm doing here, so I shouldn't need to make too many fixes, so I shouldn't be worried about my pickaxe. Not misplaces like that happen, but I should have more than enough pickaxe durability. Especially if I do this correctly like this, which is so much faster and so much easier. Okay. Now, this gets here and here, and that gives me a reference point. Okay, I was gonna put it up. We're gonna be very careful. Yep, see they align. We did it correctly. That actually lines up super nicely. Like, the general, what we want is for it to line up like that, but it doesn't always happen. Okay, and then we do this. Be more careful. Got to be conservative with my pickaxe. My pickaxe at 55. Okay. I've used like a durability point. I need the raised marine walls to finish this off, which I do not have on me. I am gonna need more deep slate tiles to finish up the pillars on this one. which there are many more. Okay, I do want my own knowledge sake. Okay, so this one, and this doesn't look super bad when I do this, which was kind of the idea, is that either works. All ones just a little, well, I don't even know if I'd say a little nicer, they just look different. Good job. Good job. Doing a fantastic job. Okay, that's that done. Might still not have enough. We'll see. I've got 2 more stacks. I probably have enough. So, aside from the prismarine, this is also going to need the actual lanterns added to both of these, but again, don't have that stuff on me. It's over by the other bridge, which I may run over just to drop off some of this stuff there. And then I can take Gaia's portal into the nether. I think I showed on camera that if I didn't, I filled in that window. Black and blue. I wanted to do something more complicated and then realized I did not have the real estate. $100% did not have the real estate. Oh, also, frog lamp. Does one taste differently? I think it is. I didn't know that those rotated. Oh. Now you know. drop the stuff off. And I'm gonna go over to Guy's base, and you guys get to see where his nether portal's at. This very deep secret. I say, they don't think. I'm actually almost positive it hasn't been shown on stream. Because he's not streamed Minecraft recently, even though he's been on. His base is getting just a little nethery. Let me go this way. While we're waiting for guardians, I will start looking for someone to raid, since I have not had a suggestion, which is fine. Problem is, like, the regulars, people I would normally raid, are busy. I'm just gonna crack some stuff out. No. Okay. Let's see if there's any fun Minecrafters that we can kind of stay in the same. Pick up my there we go. Minecraft. Minecraft. Okay. I'm just gonna start making random glances through and see if there's anybody. I don't know if there's anybody that I want to raid in the Minecraft category. That would just be picking someone kind of at random. Do we want to pick someone at random? How are we feeling? Or does everyone just want to be let go? You want your freedom. I don't know if there's... Can I find someone? Let's look at software and game development. Game development category. Anybody fun doing anything fun? even seem to be anyone looks like they're doing anything super fun right now. It is kind of late. I think what we'll do is I'm gonna let you guys go. Because it's late. Yeah. So I will see you guys in Thinking on Monday for something. But you will, if you want to be sure about that, will, follow and all that if you aren't already, and Discord. Both are options. So, all right. Bye.